Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. We're going to get started here just shortly. We just went live. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. Do you keep on fighting to the end? Of the champions. Welcome in, guys. If y'all new to our show, our shipping is capped at $9.21. So once you buy your first 3 small items, a large item, or juice slide during our show, you will unlock free shipping. So make sure that you guys take advantage of that. We'll be doing a video game themed show today. We have a little bit on the table right this second until we make sure that we actually have people that's in here that's interested into the video game stuff. So if y'all are, make sure you speak up into the chat, guys. That way I know that y'all in here, so that way I can get more of it on the table here. It was supposed to be done yesterday, and nobody even asked about it yesterday, so I was a little worried about whether or not it was going to be today. So I didn't want to fill up the table and have to redo everything if nobody was going to be interested in it. All right, now Dave, I got you noted. At first, I may start these off at certain prices just to kind of gauge where people are at the moment, till we get plenty of people in here. And then after that, we may lower the starting prices or may come back around to something if it doesn't sell the first time. I got way more stuff than what you see as far as video game stuff. I got a few things over here too, in case we do get an influx of people in here that I can turn around and give them time to replace some items on the table. So I got plenty of stuff to run as far as video game stuff, but obviously we do other things as well. But that's what the theme is for today. So as long as we got the participation, we'll pull out a lot of the more of the video game stuff. So jump on that giveaway, guys. We're normally on for about 7-9 hours, so you have plenty of opportunity to see all kinds of different items throughout the day. We got copper, silver, gold, coins, currency, video game stuff, trading cards, stone carved items, gemstones, all kinds of different stuff is going to be available. So it's not just going to be the video games, but that's what'll primarily be focused once we get know that we got all those people that are interested in the video game stuff in here. All right, guys. Up first here is going to be 2 uncirculated Venezuelan banknotes. All right, it's going to be a $3 start. It's live. You want to get like. All right, next up we got a ICG Genuine Certified China 1 Cash coin coming next. It's going to be a $10 start. Should be about 20 plus. It's live on it. Welcome in, guys. We do have video game stuff on the tables here, and we got even more. So if y'all guys are interested in the video game stuff, just drop it in the chat. That's what you're in here for. That way I know we got people in here. I already know one of them person's already said something. So as soon as we got a few more people in here, we'll start loading up the tables with even more stuff. All right, up next here we got a German 2 mark note here from 1920. All right, it's live on it. If I can resell, nice pick up with the first purchase. All right, next up we got to Remember the Alamo Texas commemorative design 1 ounce copper round. It is live. You want to good luck. What's up, Boomer? What's up, Corbin? All right, next up we got a vintage Engelhard toned 1 ounce silver bar here. All right, it's going to be a $50 start. Should be about 60 plus. Live on it. Vintage Engelhard 1 ounce silver bar is live. All right, next up we got a 1957B $1 silver certificate coming up next. It's live on it. Welcome in, guys. All right, next we got an ICG genuine certified blank planchet from a 1 cent penny here. Means that was a blank there that has not been stamped. It's going to be a $20 start. Should be about 30 plus. It's live one. Good luck. The elk winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, up next here we got a $1 silver certificate funny back 1928A. It's going to be a $20 start, which should be about 35 bucks. It's live one. Good luck. 1928 funny back. If I can resell, nice grib.
Nice grib.
All right, up next here we got two red orange faceted sapphire gemstones coming next. Going to be a $10 start. All right, slide one. All right, guys. Up next here we got an Xbox 360. It's 360. Excuse me. It has been tested. You're just getting the console itself. It does have the hard drive up on top as well. Does look like the spring is missing from the door tray, which is quite common with those. All right, we're gonna start it off at 15 bucks. It's live. One. Good luck. All right, up next here we got the Wow Factor quarter gram 999 fine gold bar coming up next. All right, this is gonna be a $50 start. Gold is live. I'm probably gonna start it off at 100. I think is what I'll probably start it off at. Should be about 150 plus or so. All right, next up we get a 1911. Now, if we get people in here, then I'll start it off lower. 1911S. Barber quarter coming up next. Going to be an $8 start. It's live on it. All right, next up we get a 2025 American Silver Eagle MS70 Red Book label. All right, see if y'all guys are paying attention. Should be 75 plus. Gonna be a $60 start. It's live one. Good luck. What's up, Team Smokey? All right, guys, there's another giveaway up there. All right, up next here we got a PlayStation 5 controller coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $30 start. Should be about 35, 40 bucks. All right, next up we got a 1963 $2 red seal coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. It's live on it. All right, yeah, taking that one down the scrap. All right, up next here we got a 2000 1 ounce silver Canadian maple leaf. It also has a 2000 Celebration Y2K privy on it as well. It's going to be a $45 start. Slide one at good luck. All right, next up we got a Japan Shogun at Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Gin come next year. Should be 75 plus. Going to be a $60 start. Slide one at good luck. We do have video game consoles, games, and accessories and stuff on the table. We have way more than what's on the table. I only just have a few filtered in here just so that way We know if there's any interest. Once we get interest in, we'll start filling more of the table up with that type of stuff. And we'll, if items don't sell the first pass, because we're going to start them off at prices until we get actual activity in here, and then if they don't get if they get passed up on them, we'll re-auction them a little bit lower. All right, next we got a 19 at 23 S Monroe Doctor and AU. Should be 95 plus. See if we're paying attention again. Could be a $75 start. Good luck. Yeah, we got Pokemon stones. They're on the table behind me here. All right, next here we got a PlayStation 2 controller coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start. It's live one. All right, next up we got a 1909 VDB Wheat Cent coming up next. I hope y'all guys are paying attention. All right, it's live one. 1909 VDB. Guys, 1909 VDB. Y'all better pay attention. Good night, guys. 1909 VDB is live, guys. Wow. All right, next we get a 1953A $5 silver certificate coming up next. It's going to be a $15 start. It's live on it. Agree with first purchase, not scrap. All right, now next here we got a lot of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. It's live one. All right, next up we got a 1907 AU Plus Indian headset coming up next. Should be 50 plus. $40 start. So I've won it. Oh yeah. Every show I can resell. All right, next up we got a 1903 AU Plus Indian headset. Should be 50 plus. Gonna be a $40 start. Good luck. Good luck on that giveaway, guys. Audio winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, next we got a 1935E $1 silver certificate coming up next. Live one. Good luck. Margaret, nice scrap. All right, next we get a 1922 piece dollar coming up next. Gonna be a $37 start. Live one. Good luck. Silvers that keeps going up, guys. All right, next here we got a white marble stone carved tea set coming up next. All right, now come on, whatnot. I hate this stupid autocorrect. Quit changing my what I type. All right, this is a dragon themed white marble tea set here. You got 6 cups. You got the dragon themed pot and the platter here. It should be 100 plus. It's gonna be a $50 start. So I want to go like. To rock. Nikki jumping in. Nikki, nice crap. Appreciate it, Nikki. All right, next here we got some 5 gram silver art bars coming up next here. It's gonna be your choice of one. It should be about 25 bucks each. Gonna be a $15 start. These do have a chance to be colorized and or gold gilded as well. This is what they look like, generally speaking, compared to the image on the packaging. So it's gonna be a outline with some details on it, just like the image on the packaging. All right, your choice of one, $15 start it is live. If you want one, good luck. Should be about 25 plus. Hunter jumping in there. Welcome back, Hunter. Brayfield jumping in. Welcome back, Brayfields. Are you taking that one? Let me know which one you'd like. Everybody loves the lady. You're welcome. All right, gonna be a $15 start. Your choice of one. It's live. Want one? Good luck. I got another pink lady that I could put up there if that's what y'all were after. All right, next we've got a absolutely beautiful faceted Tanzanite gemstone coming next here. Patricia, they are 5 gram silver art bars. This is what they kind of look like compared to the picture that's on the packaging. They're 5 grams of silver. They do have a chance to be colorized and or gold gilded on some of them. Some of them are limited as well. Like this one's limited out of 3,000. That's a $15 start. That should be about 25 bucks. All right, Slav, if you want one. Thank you for the shares, guys. Contra Slang, I do have some sneakers, yes. Uh, I might have some of them listed in my now tab. It's 5 grams. Don't think so on the 15. Yeah, I got some Pokemon. Also got Stone Card Pokemon as well. Yeah. So it's pretty much going to be the silhouette, just like you see here. It'll look like that, but it'll be that there. I'm not going to open up the package. I'll only have that one that's open. If I opened up all the packages, then I'll be losing a lot of money. I've only keep one that's open. It's gonna look just like I said. It's gonna look just like the silhouette here, but it's just gonna be 5 grams of silver. I mean, it's gonna look exactly the same. Yep. Yeah. I'm not trying to be difficult or anything. All right, so if you want one. I think I'm out of Buffalo nickels right this second. I got V nickels right now, but not very many left. He probably just needs to card some up. My grandpa usually does a lot of the carding for us. Yes, this is what it would look like. It'd look like this here. Obviously, it's not gonna be black, but it's gonna be silver. It's gonna be the outline, just like you see here. Yes, there's Pokemon right there, and then there's also some Stone Card Pokemon back behind me. All right, up next here we got a faceted Tanzanite gemstone coming up next. It's gonna be a $35 start. It's live. One, good luck. I haven't run it yet. It's all run in order that way, because if I do that, I'm just gonna be jumping all over the place, and it makes things way more difficult to package and everything. All right, next we got a 1963 $2 red seal, nice, clean, and crisp. The only thing you got going on is the 8 with a circle around it, which more than likely that was from back in the day whenever it was in a register somewhere and they wrote how many twos were in that stack. That's usually why you see numbers written on bills like that. All right, it's going to be a $5 start. This one should be about 15 plus. It's live on it. I got a lot of nice, clean, and crispy one go, guys. Y'all better pay attention. Melody with us still. I don't know if I have any size 10. I think all the ones I'm gonna have right this moment is size 16 and 17 and 18. I think at the moment. But you can check the buy now tab, see what I have in there. 'Cause I'm not entirely sure. Somebody else does all the buy it now stuff, so I'm not sure exactly what's in there. All right, next we got a 6.54 carat beautiful smoky quartz gemstone. Yeah, I got lots of Morgans. There's quite a few of them on the table here. All right, it's going to be a $30 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next here we got an Xbox 360 controller coming up next. It's going to be a $5 start. Slide one. There we go, bros. Ready with a party of 16. Welcome in, guys. Hope y'all had a good show. I know y'all had a good show. We were watching you earlier. Appreciate you for the raid. Guys, if y'all not following Louis Gold Bros, please make sure you give him a follow. See if we can get you tagged up here. Also, get some silver up in that giveaway as well for y'all. Go give them a follow. If y'all guys like currency and stuff like that, they travel all across the states looking for awesome stuff to bring to y'all to their channel. So make sure that y'all give them a follow. All right, some silver up in that giveaway for the raid again. And make sure you're following Blue Gold Blues if you're not already. All right, next up we get a 2.16 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone coming up next. It's going to be an $11 start. Oops, excuse me. Yeah, $11 start. 5-1. Good luck. Marguerite, not scrap. All right, next up we have a 1929 $50 national currency note. New York, New York. Should be about 115 plus. Started off at 100. Let's see if we're paying attention. All right, so 5-1. Good luck. Smoke man. Smoke man. All right, next here we got a absolutely beautiful faceted garnet gemstone coming up next. Should be double digits. 5-1. Good luck. Pirate 47 with the first purchase. Absolutely stealing that one from y'all. All right, next up we get a 1929 $5 national currency note. New York, New York. Should be 85 plus. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a Texas commemorative design, commemorative half. Remember the Alamo. It's live one. Good luck. For you. Marguerite taking that one down. Not scrap. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a little Sega Genesis Ultimate Portable Game Player handheld here. Has been tested. All right, it's live one. Good luck. Still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. All right, next up, we got a 1903, 1907 V Nichols coming up next. It's live one. Good luck. What's up, Big Big? All right, next we have a 1935E $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide on it. Doing good. Doing good. Silver Search Live, 1935E. All right, next up we get a 1941 walking half MS62. Absolutely beautiful walking half here. Gonna be a $65 start. Slide one. Good luck. Should be about 80 bucks. All right, next up we got a 1921 beautiful Morgan silver dollar coming up next here. Going to be a $38 start. Slide one. Good luck. Oh, great, nice grab. All right, next we got a 1923 D piece dollar coming up next. Going to be a $37 start. Slide one. It. All right, up next here we got a PlayStation 3 Slim coming up next here. It is missing the plastic cover here on the side. Otherwise, it is fully functional. JFid76 winning that silver giveaway. Congratulations. All right, it's going to be a $20 start. Slide one. Good luck. 3 seconds left. Kill Casey, nice grab. No, I haven't ran one yet. It's on the other side of the table. All right, up next here we got a 1985 one-ons pre-lib design. Absolutely beautifully uncirculated. It's going to be a $50 start. Should be about 60 plus. Slide for one. Good luck. No, not a problem. I got way more stuff than what you see on the table. I just got a little bit up there to get people in here, and then once we get enough people that I feel comfortable with loading the tables fully up with the stuff, we'll start putting more of the gaming stuff on the tables. All right, next we get the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar coming up next. It's going to be a $75 start. Should be about 80, 85 bucks. Good luck. Gold is live. All right, next we got the Wow Factor quarter gram triple nine fine gold bar individually serialized. Going to be a $50 start. All right, gold's live. Good luck. All right, up next here we got some Union Arena trading cards. Got commons, uncommons, rares, and super rares in this box. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a beautiful faceted labradorite gemstone coming up next here. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Labradorite faceted gemstone is live. 3 seconds left. Kel Casey, nice grab. All right, next up we have a 1918 $1 national currency Philadelphia, Pennsylvania Green Eagle. It's going to be a $150 start. Slide one, good luck. I can resell. I know. Green Eagles are awesome. Buy can resell, not scrap. All right, next up we got a Japan Shogun at Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Jin. Should be 75 plus. Going to be a $60 start. Slide one, good luck. Marguerite, not scrap. And unlocking bronze tier. Don't forget, guys, if y'all haven't used your coupons from last season, you have, I think, until Saturday to use those. So make sure that you use any of the coupons that you still have from last season. And also, as you're unlocking new tiers, don't forget about those coupons that you're unlocking as well. All right, next we get a 1963 $5 red seal coming up next. It's going to be an $8 start. All right, good luck. What's up, everybody? How are you doing today? Okay, see that scrap? Okay, we're going to reduce the timer down a little bit too. All right, next we get a 2.05 gram gold nugget here. This is going to be a $245 start. All right, it's live one. Good luck. All right, next we have a 1963 $2 red seal. Nice, clean, and crisp note. All right, it's going to be a $10 start on this one. We should be about 25 bucks. It's live one. Good luck. What's that? I can't hear a word you're saying. Marguerite taking that one, not scrap. All right, next we have a zero point 0.3 gram beautiful Yukon gold nugget coming up next. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, it's live one. Good luck. If y'all guys want any of these other gold nuggets, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to run them for you. All right, next we get a 5.81 carat beautiful black onyx gemstone coming next. It's going to be a $7 start. It's live one. Good luck. Next up, we got a 2.04 carat peridot gemstone coming next. We'll see if you guys are paying attention. Live one. It should be double digits. 2.045 carat. Kill Casey, not scrap. All right, guys. Got a big grail for Pokemon GameCube games here. Pokemon XD Yellow Darkness. It has been tested. It does work. I played it for about an hour or so. We've actually had this game sitting on our shelf. I actually used this game to test game cubes for about 7 or 8 years now. So finally letting this one go here. No manual, not the original case, but it does have the disc. It is a little scratch, but it does work. It has been tested. All right, it's going to be a $100 start, which is very, very fair. They usually run about 150 plus. All right, so I've won it. All right, next up we got a 12.87 karat beautiful faceted tiger's eye gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $16 start. It's live one. Good luck. I figured he was going to here pretty soon. They said earlier that there was reports of him going to. All right, next up we got a 19 at 35G $1 silver certificate coming up next. The Godless, no motto on the back. It's live one. Good luck. Three seconds left. Corey not grab with the first purchase. All right, next up we got a 1 gram gold nugget here. It's going to be a $125 start. All right, it's live one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got Sega Genesis Streets of Rage 2 in the box. Has been tested. All right, we should be about $50. Gonna start it off at 25. It's live one. Good luck. All right, up next we got the Wow Factor quarter gram triple nine fine gold bar coming up next here, individually serialized. It's gonna be a $50 start. All right, gold's live. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1953A $5 silver certificate coming up next. It's gonna be a $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. Good luck. Corey not scrap. All right, next up we got a 10.43 karat beautiful malachite gemstone coming up next. Got to be a $13 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1963 $5 red seal coming up next. Going to be an $8 start. Should be about 15 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got an 18 at 92 and a 1902 V Nichols coming up next. Live one. Good luck. Feels like the very first time. All right, next up we have a 1963 $2 red seal coming up next here. Nice crispy note. Decently clean. Gonna be a $5 start. Should be about 15 plus. It's live. Want to good luck. Corey still in that one from y'all. Nice pick up, Corey. All right, up next here we got a little over a carat of multicolored sapphire gemstones coming up next. It's gonna be a $45 start. It's live. Want to good luck. All right, next up we get a 1929 New York $10 national currency note. Should be 85 plus. Gonna be a $75 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we have a 1921. So here is that a D? Yep, 1921 D. Morgan Silver Dollar going to be a $38 start. It's live one. Good luck. $19.21 D Morgan Silver Dollar. Silver's over $35 right now, guys. Tell Casey, nice grab. All right, next up we got a Pokemon 151 poster collection sealed box coming up next. It's going to be a $30 start. It's live one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. It's live one. Most of these are in the northern area. That's where you're really nice. All right, up next here we have a funny back 1928B $1 silver certificate funny back. It's going to be a $20 start. Should be about 35 to $40. Good luck. All right, next we got the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar coming up next here, individually serialized. Going to be a $75 start. Should be about 85 plus. It's live. Gold is live. All right, next up we got a 1.58 gram absolutely beautiful gold nugget coming up next. It's going to be a $205 start. All right, gold nuggets live. Good luck. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor quarter gram triple nine fine gold bar coming up next year, individually serialized. Going to be a $50 start. Our gold's live. All right, guys, just a giveaway up there. Jump on that giveaway. Next up, we got a 1945 MS63 beautiful walk and half here. It'll be a $65 start. Should be about 75 plus. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up, we got an 1880 SMS63 Morgan Silver Dollar. It's going to be an $85 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, next here we got a vintage Engelhard 1 ounce silver bar. Beautiful toning on it as well. Got the really nice electric blue toning. Rocket Runs rating with a party of 11. I literally just put a giveaway up there. I heard from the grapevine that you were rating, so I pre-put it up there for you guys. We'll get you tagged up. I hope y'all had an awesome show. Please make sure you following Rocket Finds if you're not following them already. Got an ultra vintage, beautifully toned Engelhard 1 ounce silver bar. Going to be a $60 start. Life on it. Big premiums on these. Much older, Biggie Engelhard 1 ounce silver bars, and it's toned on top of that. Very desirable. All right, not a problem. Appreciate you. All right, next up, we got a 1935H $1 silver certificate coming up next. It's live one. Good luck. Jump on that giveaway, guys. 1935H. $1 silver certificate is live, guys. Rayfield stealing it from y'all. She over there laughing to the bank. Except for she ain't gonna be bringing that one to the bank though. She's gonna put that in our home bank. All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Destined Rivals, the ETB box, brand new sealed. It's gonna be a $105 start. Should be about 120. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 19 at 42 MS62 beautiful walk and half. Gonna be a $65 start. Should be 75 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor quarter grain 999 fine gold bar coming up next year, individually serialized. Gold is live. Good luck. Gold is live, guys. Gold is live. Gold is live. You know the GOLD stuff, the gold stuff. You know the stuff that keeps going up almost $100 a day. Yeah, that stuff. Tug Snipe still in it with y'all from with the first purchase as well. Nice grab. All right, next up we got a Megalodon shark tooth fossil. We need to be 165 plus. We're gonna see if we're paying attention. It's gonna be a $150 start. It's live. You want to good luck. All right, next we got a Japan Shogun at Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Jin. We need to be about 75 plus on this one. Going to be a $60 start. Slide one. Good luck. Next up, we have a 1883 OMS62 beautiful Morgan silver dollar. Going to be a $75 start. Should be about 85, 90 bucks. Good luck. What's up, LA? All right, next up we got a 19 at 22 piece dollar coming up next here with a nice little toning on the back. It's going to be a $37 start. Slide one. Good luck. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hope you're doing well. All right, next we got a 1963 $5 red still coming up next. Going to be a $8 start. Slide one. Good luck. Driftless Bear Bullion winning that giveaway. Congratulations. If you guys are in here for the video game stuff, I do have some on the table here to garner interest. Once I see that we have plenty of participation, we'll start putting more of them on the table. Only one person's even really asked about video game stuff, so until we see more interest in it, we're going to keep running what we normally do and just have a little bit here and there. So if y'all guys are interested in video game stuff, speak up. That way we know you're in here. We're going to start running that stuff more frequently. All right, up next here we got some Union Arena trading card lot. Commons, uncommons, and rares in this box. It is live. You want to go look. All right, next we got 0.63 gram Yukon Gold Nugget coming up next. Gonna be an $85 start. Our gold is live. Good luck. All right, up next we got a beautiful faceted Tanzanite Gemstone coming up next. Gonna be a $35 start. Slide. You want to good luck. All right, next we got a 1963 $2 red seal coming up next here. Lucky two. It'll be a $5 start. Should be double digits. Good luck. Ew, excuse me. Corey, not scrap. I guess I got the hiccups. All right, that makes you got an original NES controller coming up next. It's live. Want to good luck. Original NES controller is live. Just like Bob with the first purchase, not grab. All right, next we got a 19 at 21. Morgan Silver Dollar, really nice looking one too. Going to be a $38 start. All right, good luck. Hurricane. All right, next we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. It is live and one. Good luck. Refilled, not grab. All right, next up we have a 1907 $5 red seal here. This is going to be the wood chopper. One of the top 10 collected notes, or at least top 20. Maybe not top 10, but at least top 20. It's going to be a $240 start. Very, very popular. It's live one. Good luck. Can he go? Like an eagle. All right, next up we get a 2.12 carat beautiful faceted garnet gemstone coming on next here. Going to be an $11 start. It's live one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 0.5 gram beautiful Yukon gold nugget. It's going to be a $90 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1953 $5 silver certificate coming up next here. It's going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. All right, good luck. Slipping into the future. All right, next we got some stone carved butterflies coming up next. It's going to be a $12 start. It's going to be your choice of one. It's live. If you want one, good luck. Slipping into the future. All right, next we got a 1 ounce silver Canadian maple leaf 2017. It's going to be a $40 start. We need to be 45, 50 bucks. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1862 Missouri Defense Bonds $20 note. Very nice, clean and crisp note. It's going to be a $145 start. All right, it's live. One, good luck. What's up, Cody Collects? How we doing today? What's up, 76531? All right, next we got a 6.32 carat beautiful rose quartz gemstone. Come next. It's going to be an $8 start. It's live. One, good luck. All right, now next here we got a Sega Genesis controller coming up next. It's live. One. Slipping into the future. Just a Bob, nice grab. All right, next we get a 2023 American Silver Eagle early release MS70 with the authentic signature of Don Everhart. That was the U.S. lead sculptor that's now retired. It's going to be a $70 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, next we got a delicate porcelain Utah ceramic mug here. This is great for brewing your tea. It's got a brand new in the box. Slide if you want it. Yeah, you need to make sure whenever you're pulling that one off because they are all different designs. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor quarter grain triple nine fine gold bar coming up next year, individually serialized. Gold is live. Gold is live, guys. Wow. Wish I could just shit on gold like that. All right, next up we get a 1946 brilliant uncirculated Booker T. Washington commemorative half. Absolutely gorgeous coin here. We need to be 50 plus. Going to be a $45 start. Slide on it. Now I understand why when Trax is on his Facebook page trying to give out 1 ounce gold bars on the streets of New York, why people snub at it because they don't know evidently what gold is. 1943 walk and half MS63. Gonna be a $65 start. Should be 75, 80 bucks. I can look. Try it again. Maybe I don't want to give it away for $5 though. All right, I'll do it for you, Bubba. The Wow Factor quarter grain triple nine fine gold bar individually serialized. Gold is live. Bubba Show. Nice grab. Still in gold from y'all. Even told y'all, gave y'all a warning, and y'all still let him pass it up. Shame, shame, shame. All right, next we got a 1953 $5 silver certificate coming up next. It's gonna be a $15 start. Should be about 25 bucks. All right, good luck. What's up, Sergio? How we doing? All right, next we got a 1943 walk and half MS63. Gonna be a $65 start. Should be 75, 80 bucks. All right, good luck. All right, next we got an 1885 OMS62 beautiful Morgan silver dollar. Going to be a $75 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1962 Franklin half proof 65. It's going to be a $40 start. Slide one to collect. Really? Just jumped right out of my hand. You see that? All right, next up we get a 1904 Barber quarter coming up next. Got to be an $8 start. Slide one to collect. All right, next up we have a 1957 A $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we have a 2025 American Silver Eagle MS70 official Red Book label. It's going to be a $75 start. It's live. One, good luck. All right, next up we got a ICG Genuine Certified Blank 1 cent planchet coming up next. Should be about 30, 35 bucks, $20 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got an 1882 Morgan Silver Dollar MS62 graded. Going to be a $75 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we have a 2020 Perth Mint Australian Silver Dollar Kangaroo first day of issue MS70. Going to be a $70 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 2018 American Silver Eagle early release MS70. Going to be a $70 start. Should be about 85 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next we get a 2024 Mexico Libertad 1 ounce silver MS70. It's going to be a $75 start. That's live. You want to good luck? All right, up next here we got some 5-gram silver art bars coming up next here. Going to be a $15 start. Shoot you out 25 bucks. Your choice of one. It's live. You want one? Good luck. All right, up next here we got 2 storage tubes for 1 ounce silver or copper rounds coming up next. It's live. One. Good luck. What's up, Noah Baller? How we doing? What's up, Izo? All right, next up we got a Columbus commemorative half, 1893. Should be 25 plus. Gonna be a $20 start. It's live. I want to good luck. All right, next we got a 14.77 carat beautiful faceted malachite gemstone coming up next. It's gonna be a $20 start. It's live. I want it. No. All right, up next here we got a 1928 A $1 silver certificate funny bag coming up next. Gonna be a $20 start. Should be about 35, 40 bucks. Good luck. 30 seconds left. Ezo stealing it from y'all. Y'all sleepy today. Y'all better wake up. Y'all leaving so much money on the table. All right, next up we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round? It's live and one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1963B $1 bar note coming up next here. He was a Secretary of Treasury for about 28 days in office, so there's not a lot of these notes out there with his name on it compared to other years and other secretaries. All right, it's going to be a $5 start. Should be 10 plus. Good luck. All right, next up we got a bag of foreign coins coming up next here. Slide one it. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor half gram 999 fine gold bar individually serialized. Coming up next, going to be a $75 start. Should be about 85 plus. Good luck. Alexa, resume.
Resuming Amazon Music.
Edzo, not scrap. Appreciate you. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor quarter gram 999 fine gold bar coming next year. Going to be a $50 start. All right, slide one it. What's up, Papa Zadok? How we been? All right, next up we have a 0.28 gram California gold nugget coming up next. Going to be a $48 start. Slide one. Good luck. Is it still cool up there? Or is it warmed up? All right, up we got a 1964 silver Kennedy half. Raining finally. It's going to be a $15 start. Should be about 20 bucks. Good luck. I bet. Texas. Yeah, most have been rain. Rain has been going from the south to the east. It ain't been going much to the up Midwest, north. All right, next up we got 1953 C $5 red steel coming up next. It's gonna be an $8 start. All right, slide one it. Stay. All right, next up we have a 1957 B $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one. Good luck. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor 1 grain 999 fine silver bar coming up next year. Slide one. Ooh, got the hiccups. All right, next up we got a Lucky 2 1963 $2 red seal. It's gonna be a $5 start. Should be 12 plus. Good luck. Dedica taking that one with the first purchase. Now pick up. All right, next here we got a Game Gear Jurassic Park game with the case coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. Should be double digits. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a Sega Game Gear coming up next here. It does power on, but I think there is the screen needs to be fixed. I don't know if it's a loose connection. You can see it blink, so I'm not sure. Move the contrast. No, move the contrast.
Where is that at?
It's up here. Go down. Go down. Not the power.
Well, I don't know.
Here, hold the phone.
See, thank you. Because I don't know where none of the buttons are at.
No, you stay still.
Okay.
As you can see, there's some. I think there's something wrong with the screen, but it does power on. All right, it's gonna be a $15 start. Slide one. Good luck. Majestic Bob, nice grab. All right, up next here, this one's a consigned item, so I got to run it at what they were wanting it for. This is a really nice Logitech. I'm trying to see if I can find the model number on it. I know they usually put these up here somewhere. I don't see the model number on it, but I'll let y'all guys look at it so you can see it. It's got the charging cord and the Bluetooth adapter as well with it. All right, it's going to be a $65 start. I know these things are pretty expensive. All right, up next here we got a Oriental jar with a 4-inch opening there, brand new in the box. It's live one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got the Wow Factor quarter grain 999 fine gold bar coming up next here, individually serialized. Gold is live. Good luck. Gold is live. Danica, nice pickup. Still in the gold from y'all. All right, next up we got a 25-cent United States fractional currency note coming up next here. This is from the late 1800s. It's going to be a $45 start. It's live one. Good luck. All right, next we got an 18s72 extra fine, beautiful toned half dime coming up next. It's going to be a $150 start. All right, it's live one. Good luck.
Power back on. Power everybody just make it keep an eye on it. Oh, I'm gonna plug that every day to turn the lights on. You can. Just because I feel like that'd be the better way to do that.
All right, next up here we got a 1884 OMS62 Morgan silver dollar coming up next. Can y'all not be so loud? Can y'all not be so loud? $75 start. It's live from one. Good luck.
Turn the lights off so we I'm just not. I feel like that'd be my safest.
All right, next we got a 2007 American Silver Eagle MS69 coming up next here. Going to be a $60 start. It's live from one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1943 MS62 beautiful walk and half coming up next. Going to be a $65 start. Slide one. All right, next up we have a 1953A $2 red seal coming up next. Going to be a $5 start. Should be double digits. Good luck. That a nice grab. You have a Game Gear addiction. Yeah, you just don't see them come up very much. I think I've only seen maybe like 2, maybe 3 over the last 20-something years from storage units. All right, up next here we got a Epidote specimen coming up next. Slide one. And that's when we was even buying like 70 plus units a month. What's up, Collective Shop? All right, up next here we got a marble stone carved tea set coming up next. All right, these have 6 marble stone carved cups. You got the teapot and the platter. These should be 100 plus on these. We're gonna start it off at 50. It's live if you want it. Oh, sweet. There's Nelson. We was just talking about you the other day, Nelson. Wasn't nothing good, but we were talking about you. At least we weren't talking about somebody else. And I'm just picking at you, Nelson. 2025 American Silver Eagle MS70 official Red Book label coming up next. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, let's see what we're paying soon. We're going to be doing a $60 start. Should be 75 plus. Slide if you want it. All right, next up we get a 1946 SMS63 beautiful walk and half coming up next. It's going to be a $75 start. Should be about 100 bucks. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 2017 20th ounce Libertad silver proof 70 ultra deep cameo. Not only is limited minutes, these are really hard to get in 70s. All right, we should be 65 plus. It's going to be a $50 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1935F $1 silver certificate star note coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. Should be about 20 plus. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a stone carved Charizard carved out of calcite coming up next. Should be about 50 to 75 bucks on this. Going to be a $35 start. Slide one. Good luck. I think I only got one more left after this one too. No, they're not. I got tons of slabs available. Next we got a 5.87 carat beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $25 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next here we got a funny back 1928A $1 silver certificate funny back. It's going to be a $20 start. Should be about 35, 40 bucks. All right, good luck. No, you're fine, Nelson. P Munch was talking about you. I think it was just yesterday. Either yesterday or it was sometime this week. I don't remember when it was. It says, I sure do miss that Nelson guy. Remember the Alamo Texas commemorative design, 1 ounce copper round that is live and want to get like. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been doing that. We've seen a major slowdown on whatnot. This week has been pretty bad. Yesterday, I think we had our worst day on whatnot in almost 10 months or so. All right, next up, we got a 1935D $1 silver certificate coming up next here. It's live one. Danica, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Save America again, 2024 Trump token coming next. It's live one. Good luck. No more tears. No more tears. All right, next up we get a 1953A $5 silver certificate. Coming up next, going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. All right, good luck. Yeah, we've been making a few changes and stuff. We finally got a lot of things done around the shop that allowed us a little bit more time to get other things done for our whatnot shows. So we got a lot of things coming up. All right, up next here we got a Destin Rivals, the ETB sealed coming up next. Just released this past Friday. Going to be $105 start. Going to be $120 is where it should be. That's what they've been going for. It is live. If you want it. I don't think that I do. I don't think I have any at the moment. I don't recall seeing any. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor 1 grain triple nine fine silver bar coming up next year. It's live from one. I got some PlayStation 5 controllers, but that's probably about it that I have for PS5 stuff. All right, next up we get a 9.17 karat beautiful malachite gemstone. Excuse me, guys. It's live from one. Okay. Ooh-wee. That one got me. Caught me off guard. 1953A $5 silver certificate coming up next. It'll be a $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. Live, you want it? Thank you, TC. Hey, TC, how you been? Danica, not scrap. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted blue topaz gemstone coming up next here. Should be double digits. Slide for one. I good luck. We. Oh, I appreciate that. All right, next we got a 1963B $1 bar note coming up next here. Should be double digits. Gonna be a $5 start. Slide if you want to. Good luck. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar individually serialized. Gonna be a $75 start. Should be about 85 bucks plus. Slide one. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Appreciate it. All right, now next here we got a tape toner vintage Engelhard bar coming up next. It's gonna be a $45 start. Super cheap, guys. These should be about 60 plus. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next we got a faceted garnet gemstone coming up next. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we have a 1949 early date Franklin half here. 1949 should be 20 plus. $15 start. All right, good luck. Ooh-wee. All right, up next here we got a Columbus commemorative half, 1893. Pretty damn nice looking one too. Will need to be 25 plus. Got to be a $20 start. So if you want to good luck. 1893. All right, next up we got a beautiful blue topaz faceted gemstone coming up next. It's going to be an $8 start. Should be 15 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next up we have a 1944 walk and half MS63. It's going to be a $65 start. We should be about 75 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1904 OMS 63 Morgan silver dollar coming up next. Going to be an $85 start. All right, slide one, a good look. All right, next up we got a ICG genuine certified blank planchet for a penny coming up next. Should be 30 plus, $20 start. Slide one. All right, next up we have a 1907 almost uncirculated Indian head cent coming up next here. Should be 40 plus, $35 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a really nice toned Columbus commemorative half 1893 coming up next. Should be 25 plus, $20 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1943. Let's see here, is that a S or a D? 1943 S. Walking half. Should be 20 plus. Slide one. All right, next we got an 1834 busted half. Small date, small letters. Very fine. Need to be 165 plus. Going to be $150 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. The 49 half. Is that what you mean? It's got a nice little toning on it too. 1949 Franklin half. Early date. Should be 20 plus. All right, good luck. Pretty much started off at melt, guys. Where we at? All right, next up we got a 1935G $1 silver certificate star note. Godless note, no motto on the back. Should be 20 plus. All right, good luck. 1935G. All right, up next here we got a Interact handy pack color for the Game Boy. It's got the magnifying glass, the speaker, the light, enhanced buttons. It is missing the battery lid there. It does have the cord and everything. All right, we should be about 25 to 30 bucks. It's gonna be a $10 start. It's live one. Good luck. Yeah, I'll run it again. Yeah, I will. 3 seconds left. Majestic Bob, nice grab. All right, next up we get a 1935G $1 silver certificate star note. Godless note, no motto on the back. Should be 20 plus. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Danica, nice grab. All right, next we got a 1915 D Barber half. $15 start should be 20 plus. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1904 PCG SMS 63 graded Morgan Silver Dollar coming up next year. It's going to be a $100 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 2.23 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming up next. Going to be a $110 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 5.78 carat beautiful fluoride gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $40 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got an 1876 Carson City seated dime. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. It's a Centennial coin, 1876 Carson City on top of that. All right, next we get a 1935 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one. Danica taking that one. Nice grab. All right, next here we got 5 AU plus Merc dimes coming up next. That's going to be a $25 start. Slide if you want. Good luck. AU plus Merc dimes. All right, next up we got a Cowboy Indian 1 ounce silver round breakaway round as well. You can break them in half. It's going to be a $40 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 4.36 carat beautiful faceted fluoride gemstone coming next. It's going to be a $30 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next we get a 1963D beautiful Franklin half. Going to be a $15 start. Should be 20 plus. All right, good luck. All right, now next here we got a PS Vita coming up next here. It has been tested. There are no cords with it in this particular auction. It's going to be a $100 start. Should be about 150 plus. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor 1 grain 999 fine silver bar coming up next. Slide one. Refill. Second that one. Now scrap. 0.73 carat cap Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up next here. Going to be a $25 start. Known for its color that looks like a robin egg. All right, next up we got a 5.08 carat beautiful smoky quartz gemstone coming up. It's gonna be a $20 start. Slide one, good luck. All right, next up we got a 18 of 47 to 60 Cambodia Hamza Bird genuine certified coin come next. It's gonna be a $40 start. Slide one, good luck. All right, next up we got a half Libertad 2024 silver. It's gonna be a $30 start. Should be 38 plus. Slide one, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1943 MS65 beautiful silver quarter coming up next here. Going to be a $40 start. Slide one it. All right, next up we got a 2025 American Silver Eagle MS70 red book label. Need to be 75 plus. It's going to be a $60 start. All right, good luck. Yeah, Ronnie Dancer. I have some proof sets. As soon as we sit down and we're about done with this table, we'll sit down for a little while to recharge the phone and also for them to reset the tables. And then I would grab that and the tray of Pokemon. You still there, Bubba Show? All right, next we got the 19 and 45 walk and a half MS63. Be a $65 start. Should be 75 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1923 MS63 beautiful piece dollar coming up next. It's going to be a $95 start. Slide one it. Better date for the piece. All right, next up we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. Slide one it. All right, next we got a 1923 piece dollar coming up next. It's going to be a $37 start. Slide one it. All right, next up we got a 1921 Morgan silver dollar. It's going to be a $38 start. Slide one, good luck. Come on, come on, come on. All right, next up we got a Japan Shogun and Samurai era silver Ichibu Jin coming up next here. Very nice, brilliant example as well. Should be 75 plus, especially with its brilliancy. Going to be a $60 start. Good luck. All right, next up we got a Texas commemorative Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper rounded is live and one. Good luck. All right, next up we got an 1880 S MS63 Morgan silver dollar coming up next. It's gonna be an $85 start. Should be about $100. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1 ounce Geiger premium German silver in the assay. It's gonna be a $50 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we get a 1970 MS63 Kennedy half. Essentially a key date for the Kennedy. It's going to be a $50 start. Slide one and good luck. All right, next up we get a 1985 one owns a pre-lib design silver. It's going to be a $50 start. Should be about 60 bucks. All right, good luck. All right, now next here we got a Cowboy Indian design 1 ounce silver round. Got a breakaway round as well. You can break them in half. Going to be a $40 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we get a 0.45 grams of 2 Yukon Gold Nuggets coming up next. Going to be an $80 start. Slide one of them. 2 nuggets weigh a total of 0.45 grams from the Yukon. All right, next up we get a 2000 American Silver Eagle MS69 coming up next year. Going to be a $60 start. Should be about 70 plus. All right, good luck. I've already told him. I answered this question as soon as he asked. All right, next up we get a 1922 MS63 ICG slabbed piece coming up next year. Going to be a $65 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we get a 1902 MS63 Morgan Silver Dollar. Going to be an $85 start. Should be about 100 plus. Good luck. They don't make a 43 proof set, I don't believe. You're not going to see a 20 or 25. I know that for sure. The only one we might have is 69 or 51. All right, guys, if we have any requests or anything, please let me know. We'll be more than happy to try to get those items in front of you. You want me something to drink right quick? Going a little hoarse here. All right, guys, just a giveaway up there. Jump on that giveaway. See if I can get this fun a little bit more level there. If it helps me or not. All right, up next here we get a 1941 Merc Dime coming up next. All right, slide one it. What's that now? What do you mean, Ronnie? You talking about the proof sets? Is that what you're talking about, Ronnie? Well, I'm not. When you're saying stamps, are you referring to the seals? Are you talking about these bills here? When you're saying okay, yeah, these are all high collectible notes here. These are going to be several hundreds of dollars for the ones that are in front of us. All right, up next here we get a 1957 $1 silver certificate star note coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. Should be about 20 plus. Okay, luck. How we doing today, Lori? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Doing good, doing good. I'm a little hoarse because I spoke 90 miles a minute for the last hour and 45 minutes. Do, 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 do. All right, up next here we got a 1934C $10 lime seal coming up next year. This is going to be a $20 start. All right, slide on it. All right, up next here we got a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one, good luck. What are we looking for, guys? Because we've kind of stopped bidding on stuff recently. Actually, I think the last 40 items I ran, nobody bidded on anything. All right, next we got a 1963 $2 red seal coming up next. Slide on it. Larry with the first purchase. Nice pick up, Larry. Welcome to the Wow Factor. Appreciate you. All right, next up we got a 1963A $2 red seal coming up next. All right, slide one it. Yeah, I ran one while ago. Or are you talking about a two specifically? Larry taking that one. All right, next we get a 1957 $1 silver certificate star note coming up next. Going to be a $10 start. Should be about 20 plus. Slide one it. TJ Condos won that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, next up, we got a 1963 $5 red seal coming up next. All right, it's going to be $8 start. Should be about 15 plus. Good luck. No, I said earlier, Ronnie, that we didn't have those years. One of those years that you wrote, they don't make a proof set for that year. TJ, nice grab with the first purchase. All right, next up we got a 1957B $1 silver certificate coming up next. 5 on it. What's up, Anthony? How we been? Joey, nice grab with the first purchase. All right, next we got a 1953B $5 red seal coming up next. It's gonna be an $8 start. All right, so I've won it. TJ, nice grab again. All right, next up we got a 1953 $5 silver certificate coming up next. Should be 25 plus. It'll be a $15 start. Slap on it. What's up, Rebecca? How we been? Same. I'm working a lot too. 14, 16 hours a day. All right, next up we get a 1934A $5 silver certificate, North African issued World War II note here. Very much misprinted there on the back. It's going to be a $145 start. Slide one, good luck. Yeah. All right, next up we get an 1864 $10 Confederate note coming up next. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, so I've won it. All right, next up we got a beautiful faceted blue topaz gemstone coming up next. Should be double digits, $5 start. Slide one, good luck. All right, up next here we got a faceted moonstone coming up next here. Slide one, good luck. Very nice grab. Yeah, I can, Danica. 1864 $10 Confederate note. Yeah, I got peridot. I have some awesome peridot. I got small and large. Got some high end jewelry grade large ones as well. Yep, not a problem. We'll start off small though. All right, up next here we got a 1.5, a little over 1.5, 1.55 carat peridot faceted gemstone, heart cut shaped. It's going to be an $8 start. Slide one. Good luck. Very nice grab. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. All right, here's another natural faceted peridot gemstone coming next. Slide one. Where are you taking that one? Nice grab. All right, here's our oval cut faceted peridot gemstone coming up next here. It's live one. Joey, nice grab. All right, here's a high jewelry grade one here. Is 3.14 carat, beautiful faceted peridot gemstone. All right, it's going to be a $100 start. Slide on it. All right, next here we got a bag of green and pink tourmalines. I believe is what they are. Is what they look like. Oops. Of course, all the ones I pulled out were all the pink ones there. All right, gonna get this whole lot here. These are all natural rough. You're gonna get the whole lot here. Slide one. All right, next here we got a beautiful faceted garnet gemstone coming up next. All right, slide one. Joey stealing that one from y'all. Nice pickup, Joey. Never be. All right, up next here we got a nice faceted moonstone coming up next. Stupid glare. All right, slide one. So weird how from day to day the lighting in the room can change. Joey absolutely stealing that one from y'all. I better wakey wakey. Oh, I don't blame you. I'd be grabbing every single one of them while nobody's paying attention. All right, next we got a faceted amethyst gemstone, extremely deep purple here. It's live one. Good luck. Joey, nice grab. Should I stay or should I go? All right, next up we got a smoky quartz faceted gemstone coming up next. Slide one. No time. So you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Joey, nice grab. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. One day it's fine and next day black. So you won't be up your back. Well, come on and let me know. All right, next up we got a 5.8 carat beautiful malachite gemstone coming up next. That's going to be a $7 start. Slide one. Good luck. Should I go now? Will be double. Joey, nice grab. Let me know. Free. All right, next we got a 5.61 carat black onyx faceted gemstone. If y'all guys see any scuffs or scratches or anything like that, that's going to be on the cases, not on the stones themselves. Just as a little PSA. All right, $7 start. Slide one. Black onyx faceted gemstone is live. All right, up next here we got a 6.19 carat beautiful faceted rose quartz gemstone coming up next. I do have some tiger's eye. It's going to be a $8 start. Slide one. Good luck. Should I go now? Be trouble. If I see it will be double. So you gotta let me know. All right, next up we got a 7.69 carat beautiful faceted tiger's eye gemstone coming up next. Is going to be a $9 start. All right, slide one. It will be double. So you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Danica, nice grab. All right, it's a 6.97 carat tiger's eye faceted gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $9 start. Slide one. Oh, no problem. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted citrina gemstone, nice honey gold color. All right, let's see if y'all pay attention. Do, 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 music. Joey, nice grab. Music. All right, up next here we got a faceted amethyst gemstone coming up next. Slide one, good luck. Joey, nice grab. Yeah, I can run whatever y'all want. When we're sitting at the table, it's requests or sitting at the desk here. You just put in your request, and they'll be more than happy to run the items. I just had nobody bidding on the stuff, so I just stopped running. The way we start things are meant to get bids and stuff. I get multiple bids, then I don't continue to run them. All right, next up we get a 1957B $1 silver certificate coming up next. All right, slide one, good luck. Music. Danica, nice grab. Listen to the music. All right, next up we get a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one. Listen to the music. Oh, listen to the music. Larry, nice grab. Away. All right, next up we get a 1957A $1 silver certificate. Slide one, good luck. Tonight. 3 seconds left. Larry, nice grab. All right, next up we get a 1935C $2 red seal coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $5 start. Should be about 12 plus. Good luck. Larry, nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1953 plain $2 red seal coming up next here. Nice, clean, and crispy. All right, we're going to start this one off at 8. We should be about 15 plus. Slide one. Oh, wow. All right, next up we got a 19 to 63 $5 red seal coming up next. Pretty nice, clean and crisp note. It's going to be an $8 start. Need to be 15 plus. Good luck. Larry, still enough from y'all. Think we're done for the currency, at least for right this second. We'll try again later. All right, up next here, we're going to remember the Alamo, Texas commemorative 1 ounce copper round coming up next. Live one, good luck. Welcome in, guys. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to drop it in the chat. We'll be more than happy to try to get it in front of you. What's the $20 gold certificate? I've got 2 of them that's up here. Got 2 different ones. You got a 1928, and then you have a 1906. The 28 is $350 start on that one, and then the 1906 is $375. If you'd like me to run either of those, just let me know. All right, next up we got a 1937 Merc Dime. It's live one. Alexa, resume.
Resuming Amazon Music.
Do you have any 28s? Yes. All right, next up we got a 1928F $2 red seal coming up next. It's going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 bucks. All right, it's live one it. Danica, not scrap. Ice. Some sacrifice for love. All right, here's the 1928F $2 red seal. Got 2 pairs starting off on that number. It's going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 bucks. All right, it's live one it. All right, next up we got Stephen King's It Pennywise on the gold foil with the COA. Come next. All right, it's live one. Good luck. Grab something to drink, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Up next, here we got the Northwest Territorial Mint 1 ounce silver bar in the original mint packaging. Coming next, it's going to be a $40 start. All right, so I put it. All right, next up we got a mined and made in America 1 ounce silver bar American Reserve Premium silver bar coming up next. You're going to be a $45 start. Slide one. Good luck. Last one I got left. All right, next up we got a Aztec Calendar 10th ounce silver round coming up next here. Going to be a $5 start. Should be about A plus. All right, good luck. Tuck's not checking that one out. Pick up. Welcome back. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted blue topaz gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $5 start. Should be double digits. Okay, look. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted moonstone coming up next. Slide one. All right, next up we got a 6.19 carat rose quartz faceted gemstone coming next. It's going to be an $8 start. Slide one. All right, next up we got a 10.47 carat beautiful faceted malachite gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $14 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a peridot faceted gemstone coming up next. Slide one. All right, next up we got a 11.94 carat tiger's eye faceted gemstone coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $15 start. Slide one.
See if you can fall.
That's fine. Yeah, I got black opal. You want something smaller black or smaller black? Do you want something small or big? Wow. That's gonna crack me up for all day. Prayed up, raiding with a party of 4. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate y'all for the raid. Hope y'all had a good show. If y'all guys are not following Prayed Up, please make sure they give them a follow. Just jump on that giveaway, guys. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to get some items in front of you. We got copper, silver, gold, coins, currency, megalodon shark teeth, fossils, gemstones, carvestone items. Also, doing video games and stuff. We ain't really had very many people ask about it today, so I haven't really put a bunch out, more out. But if we are looking for it, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to get in front of you. All right, guys. Up next, we get an Australian black opal coming up next. All right, let's zoom in a little bit here. So I can see it just a little bit better. They're gonna look way better in person. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. Australian black opal is live. All right, next up we got a 1.06 carat Ethiopian black opal coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $50 start. It's live one.
Well, all the stuff that I got I wouldn't trust anything here in the last it's been off.
All right, here's a 5.88 carat beautiful black opal coming up next.
15 years
All right, it's gonna be a $250 start. All right, slide on it. All right, here's a 5.17 carat. This one's $250 start on this one. Like I said, it'll look a lot better in person. They just don't pick up very well on camera. And plus in the gem jars. All right, 5 one.
most all Bob actually is gonna he's not really doing too well health wise, so he's not doing well. That's why it's hard to get one of his papers because he ain't hardly doing.
All right, here's a 7.04 carat black opal here. All right, so I've won it.
I got stuff. I bought a few things last several years.
All right, well, here's a smoked opal. It's actually a white opal, but it does look like a black opal. So basically, what they did is they took a white opal, wrapped it up in paper, then lit it on fire, and then all the smoke enters into the body, changing the body from a light colored opal to a darker body. So it enhances the firing in it. This is a 4.93 carats. It's going to be a $120 start. Slide one. If you're looking for anything in particular, guys, let me know. I'll get it in front of you. All right, up next here we got some Rainbow Moonstone coming up next here. What's up, Storage Gems? Slide one. Lola. Well, I get white congratulations. All right, next up we got a 19 at 42. Walk on half coming up next. Gonna be a $15 start. Should be 20 plus. Good luck. You're welcome. All right, next up we get a 19 at 28. Yes, early date. Walk on half. It's gonna be a $15 start. Should be 20 plus. Good luck. Okay. Just put it on the there so I'll know it. All right, next up we got a 1 shilling Swedish Empire silver coin come next. Should be 15 plus. That'll be a $5 start. Slide one. Hey Betty. Welcome back, Betty. Nice grab. Just as a reminder, Betty, if you have any coupons still left from last season, the new season did start. So make sure you use them before Saturday. That way you don't lose them if you have any left, of course. All right, next up we got a 19 at 23 MS63 beautiful piece dollar coming up next here. It's going to be a $95 start. We should be about 110 plus. All right, slide one. What's up, RZ Fines? How we doing? All right, next up we got an 1886 MS64 beautiful Morgan silver dollar coming up next. Going to be a $125 start. All right, slide one. What's up, Vicky? I hope you've been doing well. This is a nice, beautiful Morgan. Nice pickup. How you been, Vicky? Good, good. Glad to hear that. All right, here's an 1896 MS63. Beautiful toning on this one. It's going to be $100 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Biggie now, scrub. This is really cool here. I call this one the ametrine eagle because it's got purple and or amethyst color and a citrine color here. Toning on it. This was really cool. 2007 West Point. This is a satin finished SP69 American Silver Eagle. Excuse me. It's gonna be a $75 start. That's not really accounting in the toning and stuff. Really, really cool piece. Let's pick up Betty. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Well, don't you ever tell me won't worry. 'Cause I'm right here, right here, right here. Oh. 'Cause I'm a maker, I'm a maker, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight joker. Let's just see if I can find y'all some more toners here. I'm a maker, I'm a grader, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. If anybody's looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to ask, guys. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight joker. My life is on the run. Toners are. My dad must have been putting a lot of them on the bay or something, I guess, because I don't see very many of them over here. Just have a whole bunch of them over here. Here's a little bit higher grade there. What's the strength greenstone on the? That's a peridot, a high-end peridot. Triple A grade on the peridot. Take your tree. Love it all the time. Let me look and see. I would start it off at 200 is what I normally would, but since you have been buying quite a bit of stuff from us, and I do appreciate it, I'm going to start off at 150 instead. Very hard to get Parados this type of quality. You're almost always going to have black dot inclusions in Parado. Very nice grab. You're very welcome. I appreciate you. All right, here's a 1889 Morgan Silver Dollar MS64. Have to see if I can find some more toners though, but got some beautiful cartwheeling on this one. Slight toning on the rim of this one, but a general really nice eye appeal on this one. All right, this one could be a $110 start on this one. All right, so I've won it. Did see took your peaches and I shake your tree. All right, here's an interesting here. 1884 O MS63 Morgan Silver Dollar.
It looks decent. That's why I said
It's going to be a $75 start. All right, so I want it. Sugar Dude, I think the ones that you've seen already that I've shown you is all I have right this moment that's available. We still have our watch show that we have planned off for next month. Vicky taking that one. That's grab. Vicky, appreciate you. Oh, here's some more. Let's see if any of these are some nice toners here. All right, here's the. I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with VAMs or not, but they are recognized errors and stuff. So this is a 1887 top 100 VAM 12A double DDO here. You got the Gator and Clash. MS62, this is from the Gene L. Henry Legacy Collection. There's a lot of history behind these coins here. It's also got, on top of all that history, beautiful toning on it as well. It's going to be a $175 start. All right, it's live one. All right, next up we get a 2007 South Africa Krugerrand here, 50th anniversary of the Krugerrand, but this is the first silver Krugerrand that they issued in a SP 70. It's going to be a $175 start. All right, it's live one. All right, next we got a 1.27 gram beautiful gold nugget coming up next. It's going to be a $170 start. All right, slide one. Welcome in, everybody. If there's anything that y'all are looking for, don't be afraid to ask, guys. We'll be more than happy to get some items in front of you. All right, you do the same, Betty. I appreciate you. You have a good one. All right, let's zoom out a little bit here. All right, next up we get an 1864 $10 Confederate note coming up next. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, slide one. All right, now next here we got the sought after 1918 Green Eagle here. This is a $1 national currency note. This one's St. Louis, Missouri on this one here. One of the harder ones to get. It's going to be a $240 start. Slide one. All right, next we got a 19 at 34 C $10 lime seal coming up next. It's going to be a $20 start. Let's slide one. All right, next up we got a faceted blue topaz gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $5 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, now next here we got a faceted moonstone coming up next. Slide one. All right, next up we got a faceted garnet gemstone coming next here. Slide one. All right, next up we got a deep dark purple amethyst faceted gemstone coming up next. Slide one. All right, up next we got a 3.06 karat green onyx faceted gemstone coming up next. Slide one. Nothing else matters. You. Something new. What's the coins on the ledge? Those are commemorative halves. Other than this one here, this one's an 1854 O seated half. This one's a Monroe Doctrine commemorative. This one's a Pilgrim commemorative. This one's Lexington commemorative, and that one's Stone Mountain commemorative. And I'll probably have some other ones as well. I got Washington and Carver. Then I have a Booker T. Washington. Let's see. And of course, I got the Columbus commemorative half as well. Yeah, they're like different commemoratives for different things that happened or places. Oops, that ain't the right thing. So here's the Monroe Doctrine here. And here's one of the pilgrims here. There's the Lexington one.
You sell the other
Booster bundle. That box, that's sold quite some time ago. That was sold a couple days ago. Prismatic. I didn't I still want up there. Or did I look? Let's see here what else there is. There's the Carver in Washington. Then you got just Booker T. Washington here. See here, which one did I not show? The Stone Mountain one. See if I can find one. Yep. Yeah. Which one? The Booker T. Washington one. Oops, not that one. Or was it that one? Was it this one? Or do you want one of the? Or do you want one of the brilliant looking ones? See if I got one or not. This one's AU and this one's BU. BU. Okay. I got a 1951 BU Booker T. Washington commemorative half. Absolutely gorgeous coins. All right, it's going to be a $50 start. All right, slide one it. Vicky, not scrap. Iron Man. All right, next up we got a Victory Through Harmony. Queen Elizabeth II. So this one is 2021. This is a St. Helena silver coin here. All right, it's going to be a $40 start. Slide one. I got the awesome Queen's Beast completer bar here. This is a sold out mintage. The only way you can get these are secondhand, and the prices have absolutely skyrocketed on these. But we're gonna still start it fairly low from what the current comps are at the moment. This is gonna be a $60 start. Slide one, good luck. Brad, now speak up. Brad knows these things are pretty cool.
They are.
I got two 5-ounce
Wish I
ones.
could get some of the 10 ounces, but they're almost impossible to get. They didn't mint very many of them. I ain't seen one up for sale in about 3 weeks. If you find one, you better buy one. They're limited.
You got three now? Awesome. Yeah, I know you've gotten a couple. I know you had at least two of them. So now you got three. All right, next we got a 2018 Panda Silver, 30-gram silver Panda. All right, it's going to be a $40 start. Should be about 45, 50 bucks. All right, up next here we got a 2-ounce Lion of England 2022 silver coin come next here. It's going to be an $80 start. Slide on it. One of these are the Queen's Beast. Or the pandas. All right, up next, rather, is a 2003 2-ounce Libertad with some toning around the rim. All right, it's going to be a $110 start. All right, slide on it. All right, let's see if anybody ever listened to me and went and looked this one up here. This is a key date for the 2-ounce Libertad. Extremely hard to get. 1997, 2-ounce Libertad, and it is looking absolutely beautiful too. On top of that, these have sold upwards of about 400 bucks. I'm going to start it off at 300. All right, slide one. All right, next up we get a 19 at 42 walk and half coming up next. Pretty decent looking one too. It's going to be a $15 start. Should be about 20 plus. Good luck. 1942 walk and half. You're very welcome, Vicky. Appreciate you. Let's pick up Brad. Now we got an early date Walker here, 1918S. Should be about $30. Gonna be a $20 start. All right, it's live one. Good luck. All right, next up we get a 1952 Brilliant Uncirculated Carver Washington commemorative half. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, it's live one. Good luck. Wide open. All right, next up we got a Dragon Ball Z gold foil with the COA coming up next. Gonna be a $70 start. It's live one. Okay, so you taking that one, nice grab. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. I don't think so. All right, next up we got a 0.48 gram gold nugget coming up next. It's gonna be a $70 start. Yeah, we'll be back to tables here. He's just about finished. Roll him back up here. Two, two, two. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar individually serialized coming up next. It's gonna be a $75 start. Should be about 85 plus. It's live on it. Good luck. Wide open. Got a bunch of slabs up there on the shelf up there that I took off a while ago. Took them off? Yeah, when I went to put the consoles and stuff up. Oh, a little bit. Not a lot. Oh man. I'm gonna go get some BC powder, guys. If we have any requests or anything, guys, let me know. We'll be getting back to the tables here pretty soon. Ugh. pay attention to make sure the men do the sermon. Yeah. But I have a deer stein, as in like John Deere, or a beer stein. Beer stein. No, I had a tea mug. That's probably what you're thinking of.
We might have some in the store.
It was an Oriental uh, mug that you can brew tea in.
Huh?
This is probably what you've seen. It's got this little insert here to brew tea in. Yep, it's brand new. I guess that, I don't know what exactly that paper was. We got a lot of these different designs. They're all brand new in the box. Yeah, Brad. Oh, you want beer steins? Because I'm going to go out in the shop. My mom just went out there
See if we can.
to see if we have any.
We get them right off.
Had several different ones. He's done came over here and grabbed stuff. So let me see what he took off with. Did you grab the Green Eagle? Over here. Here it is. Was it the St. Louis one? I know somebody did buy the I think they bought the Philadelphia one, I believe. I think. 1918 St. Louis, Missouri. A $1 national currency note. This is a $240 start on this one. But I'll tell you what, we'll do 230 on it. All right, it's live on it. Thank you, Brad. Nice grab. You're welcome. Appreciate you. You thought about it all day. It was calling you, huh? Got a absolutely beautiful, nice, clean, and crispy 1935A $1 North Africa World War II issued note. It's going to be a $115 start. Slide on it. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to reorganize things here. That way, it's a little bit easier to find some stuff over here. Of course, my dad will come over here and rearrange it because it ain't the way he wants it. Ain't that right?
Yep.
Down. All right, Brian, appreciate you. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, just let me know, guys. We'd be more than happy to get it in front of you. All right, next up we got a 19 at 34C $10 lime seal coming up next. It's gonna be a $20 start. All right, slide one it. Let go. Okay, so you taking that one now, Scrub? I got one Bearstein here. It's got the paper from 1972 where the Cowboys beat the Dolphins at the Super Bowl. All right, slide one it. Oop, is that a crack? No, no. I just seen that. If you want to cancel it, I didn't see that until just now. It looks like there is a crack right there. I just happened to see it as I was turning it around here. If you're good with this deal, that's fine. If not, you're more than welcome to cancel it. I just seen it. Just let me know. Cal Casey. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yep, no problem. What's up, Sidekick? How we been? All right, up next here we got Dragon Ball Super on a gold foil with the COA. Come next. Live on it. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to drop in the chat here. Yeah, I can do a juice lot. All right, next we got a Dragon Ball Super Beerus on the gold flow with the COA coming next. Oops, I didn't mean to run it at 5, but there you go. There's a little discount. All right, up next here, we got a 2005 proof set. You got 2 silver dimes. You got 2 buffalo nickels. You got a 1935E $1 silver certificate, 2 foreign coins. You got a 1962 MS63 red brown graded penny. You got a faceted garnet gemstone and a 1-ounce copper round. What's up, Baylor? It's going to be a $25 start. The more we bid, guys, the more that gets put in the basket. The bigger the bids, the bigger the value the items get put in. We are also chasing $100 milestones as well. So when we hit those milestones, bonus item or items get put in the basket on top of everything else there. All right, bid to win, guys. Juice Lots Live. The more we bid, guys, the more that gets put into the basket. The bigger the bids, the bigger the value the items get put in. Got a 1935, or excuse me, 1932 Canadian cent getting put in there. Give me the 45. Me, baby. All right, next we got an Aztec calendar silver round going in. Mark dime going in. Uncirculated nickel going in. Got an uncirculated bicentennial quarter also going in there. 1918S. Stole it from me. Early date Walker going in. What a steal, Baylor. What a steal. Yeah. It's been like this all week, Baylor. It happens. They've been sleepy all week long. You're very welcome. It happens. It happens quite often, actually. Matthew's bad about doing that. So is Scotty Mac. Matthew's maybe not as bad. Scotty Mac's the one that gets That's really bad about swiping himself out of the show. All right, guys, there's a giveaway up there. Jump on that giveaway. Got our next juice lot loaded up here. This is 1997 Philadelphia mint set here. I believe that's Philadelphia. That's what it looks like. Don't even say. It might be just both of them, actually. You got the 1987 uncirculated mint set. You got the 1 gram silver bullet, 2 buffalo nickels. You got a 1954 silver quarter. Got a collection of faceted amethyst gemstones. You got a Texas commemorative 1 ounce copper round. You got a 2019 early release MS68 FT there, NGC slabbed dime. You got a Philippines coin and a 1935 $1 silver certificate. It's going to be a $25 start. The more we bid, guys, the more that gets put in the basket. The bigger the biz, the bigger the value the items get put in. All right, Juice Lots live. Good luck. What's up, Rips? Welcome back, Melody. Juice Lot is live, guys. The more we bid, the more that gets put in the basket. The bigger the biz, the bigger the value items that get put in. You can swipe yourself if you want more in the basket. All right, let's see if anybody is really paying attention. Get me to 70. Got a 1985 BU pre-lib design. 1 ounce silver going in there. About a $50 to $60 value that just got put in there. Okay, now what? Now what? Here, let's get even stupider. Give me to 100 and see what happens. Tonight. Guys, I'm pretty much going to give you something less than melt. I'm just trying to get y'all to get in there. All right, Catalyst taking that one. All right, let me get you something else in here. We got a Merc Dime going in. Buffalo Nickel. 1936 Canadian cent going in. Some uncirculated foreign currency going in. And a peridot also going in there for you. Yeah, that ain't it. And we're also going to throw in a 1968 Canadian and U.S. Gem uncirculated cent in there for you. Oh, you're welcome. Just make sure you get that payment fixed before the show is over. Obviously, you got several hours to fix it, but. All right, we got our next juice lot loaded up here. We got an extra juicy on this one. Got a 2008 silver proof set. Got an absolutely beautiful faceted malachite gemstone. That's going to be a big old giant 10.58 carat. Got a faceted, or faceted. You got a 1 ounce Texas commemorative design copper round. You got the Wow Factor quarter grain triple nine fine gold bar individually serialized. Got a Gem Crisp 1957A $1 silver certificate, and you got a 1880 beautiful Morgan silver dollar as well. It's going to be a $100 start. All right, juice lots live. Good luck.
fine.
Juice Lot is live, guys. Got a list winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Juice Lot is live. What's up, Cheryl? Juice Lot is live, guys. The more we bid, the more that gets put into the basket. Alexa, resume.
Resuming Amazon Music.
All right, up next here we got a 1971 uncirculated silver Ike with a blue envelope. Going to be a $20 start. Should be about $30. It's live. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on there for a minute. My bad, guys. Well, I guess you'll get to look at it for a little while. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. 1971 uncirculated silver Ike in the blue envelope is live. Make sure I change my time this next time. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. All right, next up we got a 1 gram silver USA flag coming up next. So I've won it. Excuse me, guys. That came out of nowhere. We got a early date. Merc Dime, 1917. 1917 Merc Dime. All right, so I've won it. All right, next up we get a Columbus commemorative half, 1893 coming up next. Should be 25 plus $20 start. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a Remember the Alamo Texas commemorative 1 ounce copper round coming up next. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a faceted garnet gemstone coming up next. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming next. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a faceted peridot gemstone. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a 3.82 carat black onyx gemstone coming next. It's going to be a $4 start. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a 3.83 carat beautiful smoky quartz gemstone coming next. Going to be a $15 start. Slide on it. All right, next up we have a 0.82 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $41 start. Slide if you want. Good luck. What we looking for, guys? Talk to me. Nobody gonna talk to me, huh? Places. Just so you know, Catalyst, your payment still hasn't went through yet on that juice light.
Check out Guitar Jar.
I might have to jump out of the app and jump back in to the show so that it asks you to pay for it again. All right, next up we get a 3.22 gram beautiful gold nugget coming up next. It's going to be a $475 start. Ooh, excuse me. Slide with it. All right, guys, there's a giveaway up there. Jump on that giveaway. All right, we'll try tables. See if we can get somewhere with them. All right, got two uncirculated Venezuelan banknotes. Gonna get both of them. We got a 2 and a 5. Slide one. All right, next we got a ICG genuine slabbed China 1 cash coin coming in next. Should be about $20. Oh, sorry about that. Slide one. All right, next up we got a Texas commemorative. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Slide one. All right, next up we got a 1963 $5 red seal. Should be 15 plus. Slide. All right, next up we got a Big E vintage Engelhard bar coming next here. 1 ounce silver. It's gonna be a $50 start. Slide one. It should be 60 plus. $1957B $1 silver certificate. Slide. All right, next up we got an ICG genuine slab 1 cent blank planchet coming next here. Should be 30 plus. Slide. All right, next up we got a 1953 $5 silver certificate coming next. Should be about $25. Slide. All right, up next here we got 2 orange sapphires coming up next. Slide one. All right, up next here we got a Xbox 360. It has been tested. It's going to be a $20 start. Slide one. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor quarter gram triple nine fine gold bar coming next here, individually serialized. It's going to be a $50 start. Slide one. Gold is live. All right, next we get a 1911 S Barber quarter, $8 start. Target luck. All right, next we get a 2025 American Silver Eagle MS70 Red Book label. Should be 75 plus, $60 start. Slide one. All right, up next here we got a PlayStation 5 controller coming up next. Gonna be a $30 start. Slide one. And Fairclaw's taking that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, next up we got a 1963B $1 bar note coming next. Should be double digits. Take a look. Danica taking that one, no scrap. All right, up next here we got a year 2000 Canadian Maple Leaf with the Y2K preview mark on it as well. It's going to be a $45 start. Slide one, good luck. All right, next up we got a Japan Shogun at Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Jin. Should be 75 plus. Going to be a $60 start. Slide one. All right, next up we got a 1923S Monroe Doctrine AU. Should be 95 plus. $75 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a PlayStation 2 controller coming up next. Slide one. All right, up next here we got a absolutely stunning faceted garnet gemstone coming next. Slide one. Very nice grab. All right, next up we get a 1928F $2 red seal coming next. Need to be about 30 plus. Slide one. Good luck. What's up, Beetlejuice? All right, next up we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies. Slide one. All right, next we got a 1907 AU Plus Indian head cent coming up next. Slide for one. I mean, I'm not gonna know your taxes and stuff like that, unfortunately. So I don't know exactly what it would have been. It would have been $75 plus $9.21 plus whatever. Uh, it may or may not have taxes depending on what state you're in. So it should be $75 plus $9.21. All right, next up we got a 1903 AU plus Indian head cent coming up next. Gonna be a $50 start. Slide one. What's up, Dev? All right, next up we have a 1922 piece dollar. It's gonna be a $37 start. Slide one. All right, next up we get a 1957B $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one it. All right, up next here we got a white marble tea set coming up next here. All right, this is dragon themed here. There's 6 cups with this set. It also comes with the platter as well. Should be 100 plus. All right, slide one. All right, next up we got some 5 gram silver art bars. Going to be your choice of one. Some of these are limited vintage. Some of them are also have a chance to be colorized or gold gilded as well. To give you an idea of what they look like compared to the image on the packaging. That is an example there. It's going to be your choice of one. Should be 25 plus, $15 started. There's a lot of people want to look. All right, next up we got a beautiful faceted tanzanite gemstone coming up next. Going to be a $35 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we have a 1953C $5 red steel coming next. It's going to be an $8 start. Need to be about 15 plus. Good luck. All right, next we got a 6.54 carat beautiful smoky quartz gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $30 start. Slide one. All right, then next here we got an Xbox 360 controller. Slide one. All right, next we got a 1929 $50 national currency New York note. It'll be a $115 start. Slide one. It's about to rock. All right, next up we got a Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Come next here. Slide one. Very nice grab. All right, next we got a 1929 $5 national currency New York note. I don't know why I have such a hard time repeating the name. It's going to be an $85 start. Slide one. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor quarter grain triple nine fine gold bar coming up next year. Individually serialized. Gold is live. Gold is live, guys. Very nice grab. All right, up next here we got a Sega Genesis Ultimate portable game player coming up next. Slide one. Michael, not scrap. All right, next up we got a 1903, 1907 V Nichols coming up next. It's live on it. All right, next up we have a 1935E $1 silver certificate. It's live on it. Danica, not scrap. All right, next we get a 1941 a walk and half MS62. It's gonna be a $65 start. It's live on it. All right, next we get a 1966 special mint set MS67. Beautiful crescent rainbow toner on it. It's gonna be a $75 start. All right, it's live on it. All right, next up we got a Mesopotamia Edessa Marcranus 80 217 to 218. So that's only 2 years that these were minted. AE 16 NGC slabbed ancient. Got some really nice detail on both sides. It's gonna be a $75 start. Oops, $50 start. My bad. My finger slipped. Should be 75 plus. All right, next we get a 1923 D piece dollar coming up next. $37 start. Five won it. All right, next up we have a 1963 $2 red seal coming next. Five won it. All right, next up we got a 1985 1 ounce silver brilliant pre-lib design. It's gonna be a $50 start. Should be about $60. Okay, look. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar coming up next year, individually serialized. Gonna be a $75 start. Our gold's live. Good luck. Scotty Mac. All right, next we got the Wow Factor quarter gram triple nine fine gold bar coming next year, individually serialized. Gonna be a $50 start. Gold is live. All right, now next here we got some Union Arena trading cards coming up next here. Commons, uncommons, lots of rares, super rare. Gonna get this whole box here. All right, so I've won it. Vegas. The Wow Factor 1 grain silver bar is live. You're in Hawaii in the pool. Why aren't you in Hawaii in the ocean? That's a good question. All right, next up we got a 1953A $5 silver certificate coming up next. It's gonna be a $15 start. Should be about $25.
Probably see his feet.
Slap on it. You're taking the Wow Factor worldwide. Oh, you was in the ocean. Okay. All right, next up we got a beautiful faceted blue topaz gemstone coming next. Should be about $15. Good luck. Does it meet your expectations, Scotty Mac? All right, next up we got a 1963B $1 bar note coming next. Should be double digits. All right, good luck. Another brick in the wall. What's up, Catherine? All right, next we got the Wow Factor quarter gram triple nine fine gold bar individually serialized. Come next year. It's gonna be a $50 start. Slide on it. It's going. We're here. All right, up next here we got the Sega Genesis Streets of Rage 2. You remember this one, Scotty Mac? All right, let's see if I can get this thing open here. I know, didn't even invite us or anything. We got the game and everything in there. It's been tested. Another brick in the walls. All right, it's going to be a $25 start. Should be about $50. Take a look. Case and game. All right, next up we got a .3 gram of Yukon gold coming up next here. Gonna be a $55 start. Live on it. That guy was doing better sitting down. All right, guys, what are we looking for? Talk to me. All right, guys, up next here we got a beautiful faceted amethyst gemstone coming up next. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a 6.19 carat beautiful faceted rose quartz gemstone coming up next. It's gonna be an $8 start. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a 3.82 carat beautiful black onyx gemstone coming up next. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a faceted smoky quartz gemstone. Slide one. All right, next up we got a faceted blue topaz gemstone coming next. Slide one. Talk to us, guys. Hard to run a show if nobody's bidding on anything, and then it's even more extremely hard if we're not letting us know what we're looking for if we're not going to bid on what we're running. What's going on in the whatnot world this week that everybody's being non-communicative and non-participating? All right, next up we got an 11.94 carat beautiful faceted tiger's eye gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $15 start. 5-1 it. All right, next up we got a faceted citrine honey gold. Slide one it. All right, next up we got a faceted moonstone, rainbow moonstone coming next. Slide one it. All right, Megalodon shark tooth fossil coming up next here. Slide if you want it. All right, guys, we're gonna be back on. We're gonna take a dinner break here. We'll be back on probably about an hour or so. So if you bought anything earlier, you'll still have the same cap shipping on stuff because we'll be restarting it within the allotted time. So we'll be back here soon.